Hello and welcome back, everybody. We are playing some more Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon, and its weirdness. I just want to make sure. Okay. Which sucks, because now there are some songs that we won't be able to hear because of copyright issues. The stupidest thing when it comes to video games, you know? Why have copyrighted music in a video game? Like, you should. It's just stupid. Let's go. I'm gonna take one of these. I'll take them both. Let's see, what is our mission? Okay, I think we're doing a side. Murder on demand. Cillian, the man sent from Camelot, is paying bounties. Yep, these are all the bounties. Katrina died, married to do. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that one, see if we can. What's this? Dead of Dreams, Hunter's Camp. Hmm. Oh, I got a stash relief. You know, I didn't talk to him. I just saw somebody there. What's this? Sending the Giants. Okay, so unforgettable. So I gotta find her husband is what it looks like. So I probably, what was the quest called? Unforgettable. Yeah, okay. Nope. I guess we're just going dead as dreams. Our location is right there. Let's see. What's her weight? 59 out of 45. I don't have. I got a few other things that I gotta get rid of. Strength and endurance. So. No. Okay. Basically everything else that's in my inventory. Let's see. Audio, music. Yeah. down some, but enough to still hear. I find the music to be very important in games. Marg told me that you have a problem with the undead.
I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the charred conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them. Good.
I'll find out what's
Try
happening.
not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
Since I'm here, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell that. Yeah, I got a lot of crafting supplies, yet I don't. Let's see. Tanner's trade, hide to leather. I feel like I can do that already, because I did that last time. Well, I'm gonna be wary of those. I know that he's got those. Oops. Force telescope. Oh, book. Oh. It's the blood transfusion. It's nice because it's a healing spell that does damage. Brindley Low. Forgot. Cool. I thought that was a Grinley bow for a minute. I was like, he didn't have no bow on him. That's right. I got a fire rune on my sword now. It's weird. The weirdness is here. Oh shit. That did more damage than it was supposed to. Shit, shit, shit. Shit. I'm using shit without intentionally meaning to use it. Probably not where I need to go. Well, it's definitely not, it's not the marker, but I'm curious. I need to explore. Explore it all. Coin and a golden ring. 1, 2, 3, 4. fact that it does that is kind of annoying. Yeah.
Oh, who's come to visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you? Oh, they call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Mog. We're definitely not fae, that's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their lost coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wedding ring, oh, so on. It happens. I suspect it's because I really like to snatch people's little trinkets. But between you and me, if they paid more attention, it wouldn't be so easy to steal their things. Oh, you offend me in my own home. So not nice. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important. And that glove? I've had it for ages. I'm just helping people appreciate the little things, because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? At least that's what some bores say. Nah, it's just hilarious, watching you all lose your minds over a missing key or a sock. And I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature by now. Oh, you shouldn't ask a lady such things. But you can ask me. I don't remember exactly. 9, 10 centuries at least, maybe more. 15, 23, I don't know. What is it with you people and gold? I've been around for ages, I still don't get it. I don't give a damn about gold and jewels. When you talk about them, you suddenly get all serious and pompous. I'm just here for fun. Of course. I mean, the funniest part is, you live in a place where you shouldn't even be, staring death in the face every day. And yet, you get the angriest over the smallest things. The Red Plague? Oh, you'll manage somehow, but where the hell is my favorite pipe? Strange. I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits. And since I'll be dying soon, a crypt seems perfect. That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse. They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me, that's the end. Yes. Is that so strange? You can convince yourselves that you have bad luck, illness, love. Why not an old crone who steals your pants? No, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you. What you say? Well, before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a little trinket. Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me? Great! Now you can either keep your word and commit the terrible sin of theft, or break your promise. And if you ever feel like a bit of thievery, I'll be waiting right here.
Well, guess it's a good thing I came through here. Yeah. What's that? Oh, it's just a shovel. I don't need a shovel. So I think I was at 59. How much do I weigh now? Grabbed a lot of broken swords and ingredients and stuff I don't really use. Oh, wait. Nope. Okay. Need to go. Forgotten Cemetery Crypt. The one that's right in the middle. Right in front. Was the one that was forgotten. Ooh, new recipe.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
Doesn't seem that forgotten.
Oh, you'll have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented. Waking up in this way is like coming out of a thick fog you've been wandering through for days on end. Dulls the senses, clouds the mind. Terrible for coordination. I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten. Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore. Master is Master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions. Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long. You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could. Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed. Just as I haven't. But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely. My name's Huardok, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body. Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service. Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while. Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins, for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears. Oh, you should have said so from the start. Did you know that some prominent keepers rest in this place? You should pay your respects. Oh, and when you're back, please remind your captain of this place. It's in a dire condition. It requires his immediate attention.
Dun, dun, dun. I don't know. I think that's probably just junk. Acorn. acorn. I got an acorn. Go plant some trees. Oh, Jesus! Sounds like there's more from behind. It weighs 100 pounds? Wow. Fireball, Wolfsbane. Okay.
Careful there! Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Hmm.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is. Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, I just won't work. Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied its every stage, every aspect, all while keeping meticulous records. It's almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little variety there is at its very core. Death truly does make all of us equal. And yet, capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it. I've even tried to force it, but to no avail. Warduk. You mean the servant? I'm not sure where you got that idea, but he is indeed merely a minion. Quite a sophisticated one, I'll admit, but he's never said more than 2 words to me. Fine. If you wish to waste your time with him, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe his first master simply forbade him from speaking his mind. Still, don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights. Any revelations? Any revelations?
No. Speak to Hardock first. Okay.
Oh, you're back. Does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind. Normally they act as though they know all there is to know, yet they always end up baffled by their failures. Oh, I'd love to help, but alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable. Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale. I'm glad to have been of assistance. Though I do wonder how the Master will react when he hears about this. I just hope he doesn't do anything that will cause even more trouble here.
Do. I mean, that makes sense. Once the spirit... Once the spirit or the soul leaves the body, it's gone forever. Only death himself can return it.
Well,
Nobody else.
what earth-shattering revelation do you have for me? Are you threatening me? That's, No, it can't be that simple. It sounds so... sentimental. I don't believe in things that are indescribable or unmeasurable. But how do I make sure I don't share the fate of the others? And how do I remain? Ah, that's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening, one who understands the intent behind everything. And that subject could only be me. Plus, there might be a few advantages to having an undead body. Let's see. Just need a few things and...
Let's get him to kill himself. That works. Alright. Skull Staff. Increases mana shield with 10% on him. Restores 10% damage. Don't has mana. Removes targeted summons, throwing up to 75% mana cost used for initial summoning based on their current health. Summons a skeleton. Cool. Just a golden ring. Don't. That's cool. But not what I'm running. Wait a minute. The lightning. The lightning. Oof. Each attack has twice the chance to call down lightning. Oh, damn. 59 to 64. That's not bad. That's pretty powerful, actually. Compared to anything else I got. I just can't use it. Aphomore. Aphomore, I don't know what that means. Keeper's tag. Oh man. Guide to Profitable Armor. Look, I've spent years digging graves, and if there's one thing I've learned, it's this: dead men don't need their skin, or their bones, or much of anything really. A shame to let it all rot when it could be put to good use. Take drowners, for example. Their skin turns tough from soaking in filth, almost like raw hide. Dry it out, treat it with salt and oil, and it makes a fine layer of padding, light, flexible, and good against the cold. If you're feeling fancy, reinforce it with boiled leather. Then there are the undead gravewalkers, the poor sods who crawl out of their coffins. Their bones, though, still solid. Grind them, mix them with resin, and you've got a fine sealant for armor. Keeps rust at bay and smells better than corpse gas. Now, I won't claim this work as noble, but a man's got to make a living, and if the dead can help, why not let them? Waste not, want not, I say. Hopefully, ooh, got some interesting armor now. What's this? Essence Chandler, 47. No, doom. I'll drop one more. Okay. Ah, we're 30 gold too. Shouldn't have put all the other stuff in my stash.
Oh, well, this is a fine kettle of fish, isn't it? Poor master. He must be terribly confused. I am the keeper of this cemetery. I know everything that happens around here. Master is... well, he's not really the master anymore. But he became one of us, so it is my duty to watch over him. Master's heart was in the right place, mostly. But his head was always all over the place. The dead, you see, they have simple needs and simple regrets. When there's too much clutter, things can get tangled up. But who am I to dwell on such matters? I'm just a simple servant, after all. Things like this are far beyond my understanding. Oh, it's very kind of you, but there's no need to worry. I will take care of him, just as I care for the others. I cannot promise he will be happy, but I'll at least make sure he'll be at peace. His mind has always been so tormented. He deserves some respite. Oh, please, visit any time. I'm sure it'll make him happy. And I suppose I won't be going to sleep just yet. Not while the master is still adjusting to his new state. It might be a good time to tidy up around here. Who knows? I might stumble upon a few useful items for your journey. So, don't be a stranger.
Ardrek's Calling. Explode a random nearby corpse, dealing damage and applying bleed to enemies in the area. Heavy cast continuously heals you from a random nearby corpse. Oh, I got another blood spell. But my spirituality is low. I feel like I can't say that right. Spirituality. Huh. Who knows? Bum. Oh. I'm just gonna go back in here. I'm not ready to deal with the weirdness, man. I know I'm not. Oh, I can't place one here. Fine. I just put endurance and strength. I think I'm gonna do that. Practicality. Okay. Endurance, health, shields. Hmm. I don't know. Usually I go for armor. I've been doing strength, but I think I still haven't decided if which one of these I want to go for. So I'm just gonna stick with general. Hmm. I'm gonna go with that one. And then I'm gonna go with that one. Interesting. Definitely going for that. Yep. Okay. What am I, level 6 now? Cook. Oh, I got so much. talking? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that's one of the things in the practicalities to reduce the cost of the cobwebs. Which I imagine is... Alright, let's check out... Okay. Let's check quests. I'll do that later. Da, 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 da. And then I'll go stash a bunch of stuff because I got a lot of stuff I probably shouldn't be using or even have on me. And it's nice to have certain stuff on you, like stuff to make like health potions and stuff at the time. Maybe a little bit of cooking if you can do it, but other than that, any super crafting shit I probably shouldn't have on me. Branded skin. Wait, did I? Oh, I must have. I didn't realize I walked right past the gate. Okay, it's just a statue. Esgar the Protector, devoted guardian to Prophet Kai. Esgar battled the scourge of the Red Death, aiding in the founding of the Red Church and the Island Asylum. His dedication saved countless lives during a time of despair. May his memories be praised and never forgotten. Oh, Abagor.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? But it doesn't matter now, that you're free. I'm Avagor, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close, until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far. You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word.
Hold on.
Farewell.
Something tells me he's probably going to kill the living crap out of me.
Still
But
alive, eh?
let's
I'm
fight.
more than happy to oblige.
Did he just throw something at me and kill me? Wait, did it? It's the last checkpoint or save. I don't know. Yeah. We're not doing that again, because he just stood up and shield bashed me and put me at 0 health. or like .01. But I want his shield though, and his armor. He looks pretty fucking badass. If I was able to use that two-handed hammer, then I might be able to do something to him, but nah. Alright, let's go up here. Stash is over here. Stash. We'll put that there. It looks cool, so I don't want to get rid of it. Skull staff. Probably not going to use any staffs. But I'll hold on to it just in case. Blocking regenerates 100% of the magical damage blocked as mana. Good. Spells better not weigh anything. Necromancer's mask, Necromancer's robes. That's only fair. That will be sold. Amulet. Ooh, inflict poison. I like that. I'm going to put those in there. So I probably won't be using either of those for a while. You know, when it says permanently, it always confuses me, like, I'm assuming that means, like, it's gonna increase it by 5 forever, like, it's not just, ooh, we get plus 5 health, nothing's changed. Crafting, move all crafting materials. Boom, yeah, see. All my crafting, I went from being basically maxed weight to nothing. That's food. And the fact that all of this recipes. You can spend more time underwater with that. That's cool. Miscellaneous. It's all garbage. Oh, even the pearl necklace is garbage? Damn.
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer. And I mean it! He's a know-it-all from Camelot, but the truth is, he doesn't know shit.
All of those academic types think they're better than us village folk, just 'cause they read a book. We've been getting by just fine without any of their crap.
I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out. Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read.
She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't need to deal with quacks like Heber.
I even gave him my grandma's recipe, but he said it was no good. No, Heber took it, the plonker. Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable homebrew medicine spreading through the keep. You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Tooth saver, yeah? No matter.
Talk to him real quick. Because maybe that questionable recipe could come in handy. Ooh. Oh, Jesus, he was right there. Hey.
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy. I don't dream about anything anymore, so sleep feels like a waste of precious time. Fortunately, back in Camelot, I found a mix of remedies that can keep me awake for a whole week. It was quite popular in our study group. Oh no, every physician needs his secrets. But I can sell you some if you promise not to tell any of the higher-ups. There are side effects. You won't fall asleep for a while, but the moment you do, well, you'll feel like you died and came back to life, only to die again. So you either take the next dose, or endure it. I can endure it because I don't have a post to attend to. But our brave soldiers, well, that'd be risky. Well, they already trust my word, and I'll be sure to deny everything. Moreover, I'm in the position to raise my prices, or to refuse to sell you medicine, whichever suits my mood. I'm honestly quite offended you're even asking. Is some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I try it. Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the others. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patients something he hadn't tried on himself first. A wise approach, which I follow myself. Oh, that was unexpected. Here, take it. What will happen, I have no idea. But please, tell me, if you live to find out. Lanzo knows very well what he must do. I'm sorry, but there's nothing else I can do for him. Either he removes the tooth, or it will keep hurting. Yes, his grandma's miracle medicine. I honestly don't have time for village superstitions. I had to confiscate the recipe as well, lest he tries making it himself. As if I don't have enough problems already. No, I thought I made myself clear. If you want an excuse to drink yourself to oblivion on moonshine, just drink the moonshine. No need to add other potentially dangerous ingredients. Well, to be fair, the base recipe is pretty harmless. But what if someone decides that if they don't have carnation, it's perfectly fine to substitute it with devil's snare, since the color is more or less the same? Or sage with wolfsbane, because, you know, leaves are leaves. I'm sorry, but unfortunately I know these people well enough not to trust them with something like this. What? How do you... You know what? Fine. Do whatever you want. But if it causes you to shit yourself for 3 days straight, don't come running to me.
What do you got? After the Conclave, Druidic Alchemy Volume 2 Strong. Fool's Rush. Pretty, yeah, that's cheap. That's not. That's 500. That's 400. Locks mana at 100%. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Basically gives you unlimited mana for 10 seconds. That's pretty cool. Burning Ember. Venom. Lightning, Ember. Oh, he's got the basics. I do want poison though. I'm a very big fan of poison. It's just my favorite thing to use. Hmm. I'll sell you my garbage. Go to weapons. One more endurance. No, because I did one there, so maybe a little bit more. Reduces stamina cost by 4%. Put that in armor. Yeah, I'm gonna give that to her. It's something stolen. So is that. Okay. It's got cheese. Bum 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 bum. Was it this guy? Yeah, fear gas.
You know where to find me if you come across any more.
300 gold for that. Oh,
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there? Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the Dark Druid from the legends, was it? Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dol Riada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here. That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men. I'm Captain Brendan's right hand. He deals with the serious matters I don't want to know anything about. I take care of our everyday life. You've done your part in proving your worth. All right. You deserve the truth.
Okay.
You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong. I don't like your tone, my friend. But all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's Temple. But I will warn you. If he's not dead already, I'm pretty sure you'll be if you decide to go there. That's where the Dol Riada tribes are holed up, and they're not known for their kindness. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens. Excalibur. You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it. Fine then. This otherwise, you're allowed.
Okay. I'm assuming it's in there, or up there. Let's go see, can we pull out Excalibur? Probably not. Nah, that's just all of it. Okay, that worked. It's fine. Oh, there's a buttload of food. Okay. So much more to this place, huh? Oh, what's this? It's a mine. Or maybe not. I don't know what this is. Probably leads to the sea. It's like a dock or something. Give me the ale, all the alcohol. Do.
Hey, you're heading to the village, right? Tiernan should let you in. Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a loud man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him. Oh, seriously? You'll have my eternal gratitude, but nothing more for now. Go on. Take it. Come to me afterwards. Stay out of trouble.
Uh-huh. The village.
Oh, mother have mercy. Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble? That's just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people. The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of? You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor. Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets. Well, to be fair, he only bit one person. But it was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes, but gods. Now both of them are sick. and Heber's got no clue what's wrong. Which is the only reason that refugee isn't dead. Yet. So, he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day, and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in the middle of it all.
Alright, well, I'll fix your neck.
See you around.
And come back. I'll talk to you later if I need to. Let's go check out the seaside. That must be him. Let's go ahead and get that so I can TP here. Nice things just tend to come my way. Repair the deck requires 50 wood. Okay, that's easy enough. Alright, let's go check out the cabin. Ron's Tavern. I could see that.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
Yeah, go, F yourself.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish, lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
Fried fish, hunter's stool. Oh, red. Yeah, that's only 5 fish. 5 fish is not a lot of fish. Okay. So this is the tavern.
I'm not sure. I don't mean to say that you peasants all look the same, but you have to understand it's quite difficult for people like me to tell anyone apart in this dreariness. Especially since there seems to be so many people like you here. I thought the South was supposed to be more secluded. Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended. I won't bother you anymore. Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended.
Whatever.
You seen all the refugees coming from the nearby villages? They're trying to get away from the bandits and the weirdness.
Aye, I've seen 'em. Can't blame 'em for wanting some safety. With bandits and the weirdness creeping closer, who wouldn't?
I'm not gonna find anything useful here. I'll check it all out though. Bam, 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 bam. Got an upstairs. Whoa. Stash. Hmm. 4.9. I probably could equip it and be okay. Yes, yes, yes. Not sad. Hmm. 96 centimeters. It's funny. Let's see. Okay. What's up here? What's this? What's this? I can't believe my eyes. What's this? Houses. All the refugee camps.
Wish I'd stayed asleep.
Cool. Bum ba-da-dum bum. Oh, he's just throwing rocks up. Okay. I was like, why are you up? Are you fighting something? Interesting. Let's see. Let's go. Oh, whoops, I forgot to do that. Let's go do that. Just real quick. And then we'll talk to him and he'll give us more side missions that we probably won't do for a little bit. Just doing that while I'm here. It wasn't even loud.
Bloody hell, look at this! The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders? I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace. At least when I was still working, there was always something to do. Now, so, what you want? One day my boy got it into his stupid head that old Gaban is ill. Bullshit. They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a doornail in no time. Ha! Like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived me life. And now you can all kiss my arse. So there. Peace and quiet. Good one. I'll only have my peace and quiet when I'm finally dead, and that ain't gonna happen soon. At least when I'm with Finley, I don't need to listen to his nagging. Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over.
He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time. Yeah, right. He'd better focus on his job.
Alrighty then. I'm the one that's biting people.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be. So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole, but you have my sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole, but now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers. One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice. Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards. This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realized everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time, it only got worse. We set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
Huh. Interesting. Can I become a monster and start biting people? I want to bite people. If that's the case, I'll just go into unarmed. I'll become a monster. Beat you with my hands and then bite you. Get some kind of cannibal skill tree. That'd be too funny. Alright, got all that done. Still trying to figure out where Excalibur is, because I was told to go take a shot at pulling it. So that's what I'm gonna go do.
Stay quiet. Stay safe. You scared me.
Coward. This is probably not it. think that's it over there. Arthur's memory. Whoa.
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now. The weight of it. The power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me. Yes, the sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy. A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
I'm only level 6. Come on. I should be strong enough. Excalibur. Okay. The Horns of the South. A fortress built to guard Camelot's frontier. It was once a proud bastion of law and order. Over the years, however, the kingdom's influence waned and the stronghold, along with its garrison, fell into increasing isolation. Under Captain Brendan's leadership, the Horns drifted further from Camelot's direct rule. The fortress still bears its banners, but the region has descended into chaos. Bandits roam the roads, making travel nearly impossible. The keepers, cut off from support and vastly outnumbered, keep the gates shut, unable to patrol beyond the walls. The lighthouse at the Horns of the South, once guiding ships to Avalon shores, now stands abandoned, its fire long extinguished with no one left to light the way. It remains only as a somber symbol of the stronghold's former glory and its present decline. Excalibur, the legendary sword of King Arthur, rests within the Horns of the South, displayed as a symbol of Camelot's enduring presence in the region. According to legend, it was the dying king's wish that his blade be brought here, a reminder that even Avalon's most distant reaches remain under Camelot's protection. Excalibur was never meant for mortal hands. Only Arthur himself could wield it. Those who dare to lift the blade feel their strength wither, their very life force unraveling as Excalibur denies the grasp of the unworthy. Once the sword drew pilgrims who traveled to the temple of the All-Mother and visited the keep to lay eyes upon the sacred blade. Some prayed before it, seeing it as a divine relic rather than a king's weapon. But as time passed and faith waned, the visitors dwindled. Now Excalibur sits in its place, a silent testament to a forgotten promise. An artifact of power turned into a symbol, and a symbol slowly fading into irrelevance. The village. A small coastal settlement near the Horns of the South. The village serves as a home for retired keepers and those who prefer a quieter life away from the fortress, though its proximity to the keep ensures some level of security. It remains an independent place, shaped more by its residents than by military rule. A tavern sits at its heart, a gathering spot where civilians, traders, and former keepers exchange stories over drinks. While life here is slower than in the Horns, the village is not without its troubles, old grudges, shifting allegiances, and the ever-present uncertainty of Avalon's future linger beneath the surface. Cool. Okay, Unforgettable, The World of Silent Lost Things. So that's pretty interesting stories about the lore. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Pain relief. I don't think I have any sage. No, I don't have anything equipped. Health potion and health potion. We're gonna go ahead and put that on. Whoops. I said back, not exit. Nope. Heavy. 11.5. That's okay. That's okay. Things at the Mad Dog. It greatly reduces HP, but locks stamina 100% for 60 seconds. Herber's Elixir. What's going on, quest? Still something? Oh yeah, repairing the deck. Oh. Captain's quarters. Yeah, we're going into the captain's quarters. I'm gonna go, what's in there? What are you hiding from me, Captain? Let's see. Huh. It's gonna be, I feel like there would have been some kind of secret in here. Keeper's boots. Technically they're better, but I'm already heavy and I don't want to wear stolen armor. Is this some kind of shop?
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction. My name is Riderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South. The museum holds a collection of 72 items of the so-called movable, tangible heritage. The collection includes big and small items that represent the world surrounding the keepers of the Horns of the South, from the 1st to the 6th century of the Avalonian era. Here you will find militaria, craft tools, everyday objects, furniture, textiles, coins, religious artifacts. I'd say all exhibits are worthy of your attention, but I could point you to the ones I personally think to be the most notable, or subjectively, of course, the most interesting. Those would be the items that used to belong to Sewell Firstfoot. We have his signal horn, and also his boots. Those boots were the first to touch Avalonian soil. What is also worth mentioning is the tableware used by King Arthur himself during his visit to the Horns of the South in the 15th year of the Avalonian era.
There's some small boots. Was he a child? Looks like there's maps and stuff in there. Oh, a chest. Well, that's kind of a bummer. I was hoping for something just a little bit more. Okay.
Always good to have a little rest. Oi, friend. A question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting.
That's funny.
It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
Let's see, what do you got? Iron spear, long sword. He's got shields. Interesting. Shoot fireland. Do. Okay, I don't really have anything. Handcrafting. Increases stamina generation by 3, increases stamina by 1. Flayed Drowner's Carpus. Festering Chest Guard. The boots. 10. More leather and expected outcome. Okay. So I need more leather. That's 4. Let's see, that's 8. So I'll just put that. We'll just say that's 8. So it'll be 12. 15, 16, 17. 20. Just about 20, maybe a little bit under, maybe a little bit over in weight. And I I'd be overweight. Attributes. Stats. I'll check endurance. How do I increase? Increase armor weight thresholds by 5%. That might be a part of it. That would be nice. Yeah, that one right there. The thing though is that I haven't really had a need to do that, but it might come in handy later on. Perception, see movement. Attack speed would probably be nice. See, what about health? Nope, I think it's practicality in armor. I think it's this one. Endurance train increases armor weight thresholds. Yeah, these would be nice. You know, this seems like it's very dual weapon oriented. Like this is the only one that's a free offhand. Just one, which increases the stamina, decreases the stamina cost of pairing by 50%. Two-handed. So two-handed's pretty busted. Okay. I feel like unarmed can be pretty busted. Honestly, it seems like one-handed is not the way to go. So I might go end up switching to two-handed and then just learn how to switch my loadouts to use magic and stuff. Because when I go to the wheel, it's very like it stops time a little bit. So that might be useful. I need a cape. I really want a cape. Yeah, probably going to go for two-handed. Which means I should probably change. Spirituality, generals and buffs. I might. I'm interested about summoning. That does sound pretty fun. Attack speed and parry. Yeah. Movement could be pretty nice. Perception. Stealth was nice. Critical hits. Okay. Yeah. So, critical hits and stealth. And then practicality is just like I want all of it. See, stamina. Yep, it's just might. Okay, yeah. I'm going for the weight threshold, and then I'll probably be that heavy two-handed build. So if we go here, what do I have? See, I think to use that hammer, I need 10 strength, I believe. Yeah, right now my one-handed. I'm stick with the one-handed because it's technically my best weapon at the moment. Yeah, see, it stops. Then I could equip these with spells. What's my... Is there an alchemy station somewhere around here? I gotta figure out. An abandoned house, huh?
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course. You must be from Connacht. I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now? Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you. You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the
Your
highest
voice changed.
levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it. And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already. Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course. You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just
I
made him
hit
up,
leave.
and us peasants eventually just
Why are you still
started
talking?
to believe in it? You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else. Yeah? Don't tell me you're one of those fools that think that the All-Mother exists. Have you ever seen her? How do you know that we're not being lied to? Exactly. But maybe one day you'll see the truth.
Going into the abandoned house. I probably should. I'm not gonna just put it in storage real quick. How do I buy? I want this place. I'll buy it. It's abandoned. Just give it to me, eh? I'll clean it up. Alright. I'm still looking for an alchemy station. Wait. He's got one. No? There we go. I need sage and carnation. Man, there was carnation over there too. Of course not. Why would he? Alright, well, I guess I'm going there and then I'll come back for it. Okay, I still have some stuff on me. Dun, dun. Nope. Hey, hey, hey. never mind. Because I already had one. I think I just got everything I need. There we go. Toothache remedy. Restores 80 health. That's not bad.
Ah, you're back! How's the remedy? Thank you! Ah, I'll finally be able to eat something. Here, take this as my thanks for your help.
Oh yeah. Boom. 78 now. Cool. And I got this one equipped. Yep. Back to the dungeon. I tend to do a lot of side quests because it just exposes more lore. Find good stuff. It's free XP. Stuff like that. Let's see, it's fast travel. Wait, was there not a thing there? Aww. Damn it. I still have yet to even use fast travel. Oh, I guess they do.
You'll regret this!
Okay, I'm not worried about that stuff anymore. I got a decent amount of coin in my pocket. Take the roses though. And I'm pretty sure it's right up here. I can just sit there and cut up a bunch of wood. So I'll come back and do that and then go fix the dock. Because I feel like that's gonna open up some stuff. There's two of them, huh? Gridolow's hammer. Can I even use that? I can't. I can't use it. I know I already have one, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Arthur's memories. A wooden doll. What's up, Ben?
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
Good talk. Okay, practicality perception. No. Armor weight multiplier. Is that like, so based on my strength it only weighs 97% of what it actually weighs. Is that what that means? I'm assuming that's what that means. I got 2% critical chance. Stamina and melee damage goes up. Encumbrance limit plus 10. You know, that's nice. That plus 10 for encumbrance limit every time you upgrade that. I like the way they have this set up. Okay, it was like 19 something. It went up by a little bit. Still heavy, but it still went up a little bit. Okay, that's good to know. Whoops. What? Health potion. Oh, I got Rose. Okie dokie. Wait. Yeah, I'm not going the right way. I wonder if I can go around. Whispers. Interesting. They want another bonfire? I just set one. Like we just talked. What do you want?
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
Good to know. So that's the Ashspire. the dead are back. Whoa. Now, the more damage I take increases my heavy armor. I wonder what the weakest enemy in the game is. I can just sit there, heal, and let them damage me. Increase my heavy armor, just like they do in Skyrim. Yeah, you all better stay dead.
Well, have you got a little stolen something for me yet? Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. A human doing my work. I can't take it. You've been just a great source of fun. All right, time for my part of the deal, I guess. Close your eyes, put on a serious face, like something very mystical is happening. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And done. Now you've got a bit of my power. Go into the world, use it well. Oh, you must. Safe travels.
Sneak. All that to increase my sneak by a decent amount, I guess. I don't even remember what it was originally at. Let's see. Nope. Attributes. Sneak. I need to get my life steal up. That'd be nice. There isn't light. Where would I go to look at all my skills and what level they are? Oh, here we go. Is that dexterity? Sneak is at 29. Theft is at 27. Yeah, that must have been what she upgraded then, because what, still what, 2-3 items and no. Medium armor. This is at 26. Well, we're switching to heavy. Oof, that's gonna be a heartbreaking challenge. Dun 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 dun. We're gonna go do that because it's right there. Ethereal cobweb bit. Scone and bowl. I will use that to crush into bone meal. Skeleton up there, but I'm not worried about it. Yeah, we're gonna start from the top and work our way down. Those are cows. I think I need 6. I only have, what, 4, 5? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Oops. Oh, that's why my theft is so high. It's my lock picking. Sheep's head. It didn't even tell me how long to sleep. It just put me to sleep, and now I'm somewhere else. Jesus. It's like an eyeball. I'm being watched. You know what? I'm gonna go. Oops. Do that. English, please? Can't help you if I don't understand you. Use some cough drops at least, though. Just sound awful. Oof. We got an enemy. I might be able to do some fire damage. Uh-oh.
Come closer, please. Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt. Let me taste your blood. I need just a little. Let me bite you. To ease the pain. Yours and mine. I need food, and you need a bit of care. You humans are fragile. I can handle that.
Okay. Kinky.
What a wonderful moment.
Bite me. Bite the shit out of me. Do it. Do it.
It burns. You'll be like burns. Listen to it. It's foul. I can't take this anymore.
Well. Yeah, how do you like them apples? Oh, please tell me there's more to this than just that. That was too funny. Oh, I thought you were gonna ease my pain. All you did was kill yourself. Oh god, I love the fact that you can't bite me. You bite me, you taste my blood, and you die. I am, what is it? Venomous. Nope, poisonous. I am poisonous. But that only makes me raise more questions. What is this? Because now I need to know.
Have you seen the flower? It's beautiful.
I don't have the ability to do that yet. But it sounds like fun. Definitely gonna get my athletics leveled up though. I'll tell you that much. I forgot those guys did that. Okay. Yes. Boom. First time fast traveling. And that was amazing. That was just instant. That's probably the best fast travel, like the fastest fast traveling system I've ever experienced in any game that I've played. I don't need to go down here, up here. What the hell? I need to go. Wait, they're gone. They're up here.
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, "You're bloody lucky Mahon got better." And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village. I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength. You tried, and that means a lot. But it's hard, and I don't think I can properly show my gratitude. I'm sorry. He just sits there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone. It's almost as if all the life inside him is frozen. Even the part of him that was full of aggression. I've been wondering why I should stay. But then I realised that Cole is still here. He's not himself, but his body is still here. His face. I can't leave him alone. Most of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder. That cooled the tempers of the keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past few hours. I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him. I won't ask you to end his agony. How could I? I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then, I don't know. I'll probably leave this godforsaken place. Sure. Easier. They say time heals all wounds. But this one feels like a wound that will always fester. One I can never forget.
I haven't seen him yet. Where is he?
What's left for someone like me? Oh,
Is that him?
It's you. You need something?
Yeah, I'm looking for Cole.
Oh, it's you.
Hang it. I forgot to grab the wood too. Oh, there's a bunch of people down here. Where is he? Must find Cole. I think that's him. believe the stash is in here. Do 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 do. Where's all my wood? Oh no, tick. I have 23. I'll just do that real quick. Oh no, I didn't mean to take it. Okay, so cool. So I got 23. I need 27 more. You don't have to have a place where I can just go chop wood around here, do ya? I doubt it. I have to go all the way up, through there, down there, go cut some wood. Man. I wonder how I get a horse and make traveling so much easier. What's this? Oh, that's a temple.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Okay. It's getting foggy. So I gotta go through there to get there, to get there, to get there. But I'm not going there just quite yet.
You lost, or what?
Down, down, down. And up. No, what? Yeah. Sketching. Can draw what you see. Okay. And a spyglass. Dope. So I go like this. I got look at the stars. think it's a horse. Into the weirdness. Oh, I got 18. Hey, well, it's better than nothing, I guess. Weird. Small blacksmith knife. Okay. See, went in there. I want to fight it one-on-one first. If I can see, test how strong they are. How you get cobwebs. A decent amount of them too. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Where else would you get it? Oh Jesus, I didn't even see you there. Feels like the enemies are a lot stronger during wilderness. There's identified knives. Huh. I aimed Discovering new things. Whiskey. Pairing gauntlets. Pairing gauntlets. That sucks. So I got 2 of them. It's too bad you can't just like merge them together or something like that to make it stronger. I don't know. I'll hold on to it just in case though. That would be cool. Alright. Using the battle axe for now on. I need to go here. Nope, this way. Nope, he's still chained. Okay. That's all I was curious about. I like the weirdness. It makes things better. Where am I going? This way.
You're the reason they put me here.
Oh
you
yeah,
just
I remember.
wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come a little closer so I can spit in your face. Nobody asked your opinion. I drink 'cause I want to. I drink 'cause guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you, anyway, huh? Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not your damn pin, I wouldn't even let you in. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down my throat, huh? And I'll forget this insult. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be like that. Just a drop. That's all I ask. Aye, that's for me to decide. If you don't even want to help me with such a tiny thing, then get out of my sight. May you throw bars to the bone, you grateful bastard.
Yeah, well. like watching you suffer, so. How do I identify things? I've leveled up again. Inventory, bag. That's what it is. Okay, well, I got some. Level up. Attributes. Strength. Physics. 89%. 1091. Oh, I wonder if that did something. Then we go to skill trees. Not gonna quite start that yet. Not sure if I want that yet. Maybe I will start that. Yep, we'll go that way. That way I can get to see that'd be 2, then 4, then 6. That'll give me at least 6% life still. Yeah, cool. 10, we can feel that. Let's identify. A dull claymore. A rusty battle axe, +2. Interesting. Here, let's see, 29 to 33. Yeah. Well, now I know how to do it. Let's see, bag, crafting. I got 41. I need 9 more pieces of wood. At least rest here, because I know everybody's asleep. Okie dokie. They pretty sure already talked to you and you don't have anything, right? Yeah. No, I probably could have talked to him about wood off of him. Hmm?
And?
He's been dealt with, that's all that matters.
Mm-hmm. Your secrecy doesn't exactly inspire trust, you know. But I have no choice but to take your word for it. Since you've proven you're brave enough to face the undead, I take it you're not afraid of the night either, are you? I might have another job for you if you're interested. A little while ago, another traveler came through here bragging that he found a place where you could easily gather ethereal cobwebs. He was supposed to return with proof, but, well, I'm afraid he may have met an unfortunate end, as often happens. But I'm still curious about the place he mentioned. That's good. Hand me a map. I don't know the exact location, but you should find it in this area. Good luck.
Lame. Can't cut down trees. Whoa. Actually, I can use it now. Weighs a lot though. I got the hammer. Let's see. Shadow of Horns, Unforgettable. do that, and then we'll go find Fingerless. I remember trying to fight him before, and I was not ready for that. Let's see, where are we going? Arkspire. Yeah, of course it was. Might be better off finding more wood in the village. Is that a bear? That's a bear. A deadly guard. Good thing I didn't buy those. Flame Torrent. Shit, a red cap. Well, just those. Oh. Eat the hat? You want me to eat the hat? That's a little weird, don't you think? Why is it? I don't know how this is going to turn out. Because it's a bear. But we're gonna go fight the bear. easy to dodge. I don't know how I feel about that. An abandoned stronghold, huh?
I'll face every threat. I see fear in your eyes. Your armor won't save you. Fall to my sword. Show me what you're made of. Your armor won't save you. You're nothing but a peasant.
Coin. Looks nice. Iron helmet, chipped steel gauntlets. Oh, it's definitely an upgrade, so it's going to be worth something. I'm sure that's not who I killed, but there it is. Alright, so what do we got? Okay. Then we got these. These aren't better in any way, shape, or form. Gladius. Very nice. Neatly folded letter, my dearest. Words cannot express how much I look forward to the day of our union. The world is dying before our eyes, but our love will be the light that dispels this darkness, and our children will be the heralds of new hope. My mother will not stand in our way. I am yours. I will enter your family with humility and gratitude, and the All-Mother will bless us. I cast aside my family name without regret. The only thing that matters is you and our shared future. I know that you will not be able to read this letter, my love. That is why I asked you to hold on to it until our wedding day. And why I am not reading it to you this way. You will know that I am entering into this union without any doubts and with a steadfast resolve to never leave your side. Yours forever, Noel. Aww. So sweet and heartwarming. Cool. Even though I'm heavy. Let's grab some of this carnation. Athletics. Dang. Haha, I can chop more. Okay. Still not enough, but we're close.
Oh, that's good news. When the keepers are allowed to leave the walls again, I have to organize a small party to stock up. And what about the traveler I mentioned? Was he... Yeah, just as I thought. Well, may he finally rest in peace. Thank you. Huh. I hadn't thought about a reward for you. But I do have some information that's worth more than anything else I could give. A few nights ago, I spotted a weird ear near the old ruined Brock. I had it in my sights, arrow notched and ready, when a wolf attacked me. By the time I dealt with that, the weird ear had vanished. It's yours, if you can catch it. Weird ears are rare and valuable, not just in gold. Their hide is incredibly tough and has natural magical properties. That's not all. Their antlers make perfect handles for knives, and you can even craft arrowheads from their bones. Nothing goes to waste. Well, except the meat. I'm not saying you couldn't make a stew out of it, but you wouldn't want to start growing antlers yourself, would you? You're welcome, and good hunting.
Let's go make some weird deer stew. Somewhere over there. I know he doesn't have any. We're gonna go over here and see if we can find some wood. Agility. Is this how you upgrade your agility? Is this by jumping? Is that cabbage, tomatoes? Yes, berries. think I have like maybe 47 pieces of wood. So you had 41 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2. Yeah, it's 47. Oh, he's facing this way. How does that guy not see me, but that guy all the way over there does? Boom. That is what I like to see. I'll take it. No, because I want to said it was better. Yeah, it's only 15, 18. Yeah, it's just low level stuff. Boop. Wait.
Show yourself.
Another one.
Beg for mercy. Gold belongs to us. This is going to hurt.
Is that a horse? Aw. Handsome. Oh, it's gonna be the other way, I think. Yep. Bloodstained shirt.
Be prepared for anything.
Something's not right.
The wolves saw that. They were like, what the fuck? You just need some wood. And it's almost nighttime now. Just the weirdness is about to start. How far is it? Doesn't seem pretty far. Oh, it's pretty far. Where am I? I know where I'm at. he sitting down?
Who goes there? Your gold belongs to us now. You'll regret this. Your money or your life? This is my lucky day.
How are you going? What the hell?
Huh? Did you hear something? What a win!
Damn. I can't even kill that guy yet.
We have company. This is going to hurt.
Damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. Now I gotta go down there and find his corpse. It probably went down there, didn't it? Someone flying right about there. So yeah, it's down there. Just gonna look around here just a little bit. I can't tell if I can go down there or not because of this damn fog. I mean, I could just load back there and try and just kill him again. I think I'm gonna do that. That way, and try not to knock him off the cliff. Let's try that. I couldn't move. Well, if I could do that and get him facing that way. because I have no way of getting down there, and I kind of want stuff. Let's see if I can equip a couple potions real quick.
Keep your wits about you. Pay for that. Ha! That's all you've got. Take that, fool!
Holy fuck, I can't move.
Give up now.
I did bleed. Bleed didn't do shit. Okay.
Stay focused. This is going to hurt.
No! Oh my god. That's good. Boom. Go ahead. Equip these. See, I gotta remember to switch them. And boop.
We have company. Your money or your life. Your road ends here.
There we go. Save game. Killed him, and I got him. That's all that matters. Alright. That's not bad. Too bad that's not the way that I'm going. I'll go ahead and take that though. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, it was just the one-handed, which is nice. Why are my fists out? Excuse me. Oh. Actually, I got a little bit. Let's travel. I'm gonna try and go back just a little bit. Boom. Not there, it's this way. Since I made my way back here, I'm gonna go check out this mine. Wait, what's this? Copper ore. Awesome. He's asleep. Sharpening stone, beef, sharpening stone, devil's snare, honey. Oh, can't pickpocket them? You got all this food. How do you start a fire, huh? Where's all your wood? Decent amount of iron in here. I might as well. Just sleeping away. I just want to check. It's just the pickaxe. Okay. Just want to make sure it wasn't like a rusty pickaxe or something. Miss out on an upgrade. Yeah, I knew there were gonna be enemies in here. Jesus. I was not expecting that to scare the shit out of me. That goes down to a hole. Athletics 28. Meow. Come on, cat. Quiet. What are you doing on the table? Oh. That would have been nice to have. Reaper Shroud stuns and pushes enemies back. Stuns and pushes back all nearby enemies. meteorite. I got rock. I don't want rock. I want wood. What's up, baby? Where you at? Come here. I hear you, but I don't see you. Oh. Hi, stay up here. There. See? Now you get to hang out. Keep your mouth quiet. Yeah. Lay on my lap. Go to sleep. Damn cat. I figured this would be a shortcut over here. Oh, maybe. Definitely gotta save though before I try to. Whoa. Whoops, I didn't mean to take it all. There's a lot of zombies over here. So definitely come here during the day to clear this shit out. Corpse. Oh, never mind, I thought I was already there. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Boom. Mandrake. Mandrake. I'm trying to deal with a bunch of wolves. Enemies above. Is that a horse? I have a horse. I have a horse. Oh my god, this is gonna make traveling so much easier. Ooh, shrine. shit. Well, I know bears hurt a lot, but they're pretty easy to sidestep. Oh man, I thought I was safe. I guess I didn't. I hope it's still there.
Fight like a milkmaid. Beg for mercy. Hold your ground, men.
What is with y'all and wanting? Yup. I'm on a horse. I'm on a horse. I'll just go ahead and save right there. Okay. Oh, dead people. You know, as much as I've been looking for wood, I'm pretty sure I could probably just go back there and get some more wood now. Jesus. I couldn't even move. Ugh. What's up? Yeah? Wait. Whatever, I'm not dealing with that shit again. I wasn't expecting there to be 3 of them. It threw me off. Go with endurance. Max skill tree. What'd that say? Damn it, wrong button. I'm sure it has something to do with this, and it won't let me use it now. Should I go back and try it? This feels like something like, you know, if you failed it, you would be able to try again. I just did game save. Oh, I'm gonna do it. Autosave? Is this before or after I started it? Probably after. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll go here, kill the wolves and the damn bear. Again. Wow. What's up? You don't like it when I'm moving around, huh? It's like an owl. An owl deer. Maybe. killed one. And didn't give me anything. I'll go back. Maybe I'll wait until night. You know, do me something different. If not, then I'll just save it for another time and wait until I come back when I'm stronger, huh? Level up. Man, I forgot I gotta do this. Endurance. Pretty sure I did something over here, but if I go here. I want something that's gonna help me now, and that's probably gonna be something like that or this. I can have, so depending on how much mana you have, depends on how much. I forgot the potions. Where'd it go? Okay, hold on. We're gonna load that, because I forgot the potions. Maybe that chill potion will help. I wish I could set traps, since I know where they're gonna spawn. Inventory. Boop. Chill potion. Let's see, what else do I have? Bleeds, fire. I mean, I could do that. I think I'm just gonna do that one. Yeah, get rid of that. Alright. Why do they gotta run so far? And for some reason, I don't get it, man. Why don't my wolves leave? Alright, I'm gonna do this. I have to do this. I want to do this. It's gonna happen. Alright, let me re-equip all this. chill. Then fire. I'm just fucking. Ah. Alright. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm just gonna let the wolves do what they need to do. I'm just going to equip that. And that. They just disappeared. They. Alright. I'm just going to go back to that, and then I'm just not gonna touch it because I don't want it to. Because I don't know if it's gonna reset. It has to reset, but I'm not taking the chance, man. There's got to be some way to like set or make traps of some sorts. Those wolves don't do a lot of damage. And they're not even that great of a distraction either. They're cool, but that's just about it. Whoa. Where'd I go? I took a wrong turn. I took a wrong turn. Yep. I'm outie. 5,000. Ugh. Alright. Alright, everybody. I think I'm gonna call it good here for here now. Ugh. Played a lot. I don't feel like I got that far, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. Alright, hope you all enjoyed. Have a good one. Peace.